Testing. Good morning, NSCA. Welcome to Wednesday, July 15th, Red, White, and Blue Military Appreciation Day. We are again starting this morning at 7:30, which by my watch makes it about 10 minutes. 10 minutes to start. I believe we're having a full grand entry. I see some flags already gathered. If you are planning to carry a flag, please be getting down to the start area so that Melissa can help get us organized. Today is Kansas's day in the arena, and they've already done a fabulous job of getting us set up for keg race. We'll be starting with keg race 12 to 15. Good morning, everybody. We are about 5 minutes away from Grand Entry. If you want to be a part of Grand Entry, come on down. There, the start-finish line. We got lots of flags that are going to be coming in today. So come on and join us. morning, everybody. Welcome to day 4 of the 61st Annual National Saddle Club Association O-Mok-See. We are going to start our morning off with a beautiful grand entry and introducing our royalty. Entering right now is our reigning queen, Honora Tetrault. She is 20 years old from Helena, Montana. And during her reign, she made 35 appearances, including going all the way to Canada, over 1,000 miles. She wishes everyone a fun and safe week. And coming in now, our reigning 2024-2025 Senior Princess, Addison Berglund. She's filling in for our current gal, who had some health issues, but she is 17 years old, and this week she is riding her horse Kitty, aka Ranger. She hopes everyone has a safe and fun week. And now we have Tegan Frawley. Tegan is our reigning Junior Princess, and she's now stepping up to run for Senior Princess. She is riding her 18-year-old gelding Buck, and she would like to thank her family, friends, and everyone who continues to support her in the and out of the arena. Her favorite event is speed barrels, and she wishes everyone a safe and successful week here. And now we have our running queen, Cameron Eubanks. She is 17 years old, and she is riding her 22-year-old horse today. Her favorite event is poles, and her and her horses are from Cut Bank, Montana. She hopes everyone has a fun and safe week. And last but certainly not least, we have Harper Frawley. She is from Superior, Montana. Harper is riding an 11-year-old and has competed for 10 years on her gelding Rocky. She would like to thank her family and friends and everyone who supports her in O-Mok-See. Her favorite event is 3-pole weave. She's excited to be here and wishes everyone a safe weekend. Hey, as our reigning royalty grab their flags and our current royalty runners, we will start with our reigning queen bringing in the American flag. And then we have our reigning Senior Princess bringing in the NSCA flag. Next in, we should have our South Dakota flag. Thank you, South Dakota, for representing us and having us here. Next in, we should have the Minnesota state flag. And then our next flag in is the Nebraska state flag. Oh, Kansas, I apologize, Kansas state flag. Following that, we have the Montana state flag. And then we have our Washington state flag. Following that, we have Idaho. And now we're going to support our troops. We have Army. the Marine Corps, Navy, the Air Force, Space Force, and the Coast Guard. I'm loving the red, white, and blue, everybody. It's amazing. And next in, we have some club flags. And then anybody else who wants to join the grand entry, hop in. Join in behind those club flags. This is a big, amazing group for grand entry this morning. And let's make sure those horses are up against those bucket chutes so then when we play the national anthem, we've got room for the American flag to run around. Okay, if we can all rise, remove cover, present our flags for the playing of the national anthem. Can you see by the dawn's light what's so and rise through the perilous night, o'er the ramparts we march, we're so gallantly streaming. Thank you, everybody. Now if we can bow our heads for the O-Mok-See prayer. Dear Lord, we pause, mindful of the many blessings you have laid along our path. We don't ask for special favors, nor do we ask that the blessings granted our opponents be diminished. Instead, we thank you for allowing us to experience friendship in one of its truest forms, to be able to gather with friends and loved ones to pay tribute to the great sport of O-Mok-See. We ask that you guide us up the greatest lane of all, and that you, as our final judge, will allow us Well done, everyone. Even the Yahoo buzzing the arena. All right, we get the arena cleared out and our final checks and setups done. We will be starting with pay grades 12 to 15. I see a lot of judges' seats already filled. Thank you so much. Looks like we just have lanes 2 and 4 for end lane judges that we still need to get some bodies up there to help us out. In the meantime, if I can find it, I will read the rules for keg race, all ages. Keg race, all age groups. A course of 6 kegs, 25 feet apart, centered in lane, last keg set on turning line. Rider passes first keg to left or right and weaves kegs, turns last keg, and returns, weaving back and across the finish line. Disqualification for jumping a keg with all 4 feet of the horse. Lane judges, all 4 feet go over the bucket. Kegs to be uniform in size. Do we have an on-deck caller down there? Go ahead. Start. Stop.
You might announce that it's Kansas Day. You might announce that it is Kansas.
Start. Stop.
We got good Kansas in there.
Start.
Good Kansas.
Stop. Start. Stop. All right, we are very close to getting ready. It does look like we need an on-deck caller. I don't see anybody down there. There's lots of gates and fences in between here and there.
She's on her way.
Good morning, guys. How are we doing?
When we are ready to start, we'll be starting with keg race 12 to 15. I'll read the first few heats. Heat 1 will be Adley Emmerich, McKenna Hovland, McKinley Walker, and Lucy Nicow. You told me last night, I hope I remembered. Heat 2 will be Aaliyah Ben Boom, Lily Heberling, Austin Bland, and Megan Geisler. Heat 3 will be Peyton Morrell, Mariah Geisler, Jada Jarvis, and John Englund. I still need a judge in lane 4. Lane 4 is an all-states lane. Need somebody up there, please. Today is Kansas Day in the arena. They did a great job getting out here bright, early, and squirrely, getting us set up for K-Grace.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Kansas! I got more trailer. I Thank you. Warming up our home. That's a great deal.
Yeah, you got a hoodie in your trailer. Finally, we need jackets.
All right, I see a vice president heading for that lane, and we should not be having to do that already early this morning, you guys. We're going to need help. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of our arena help and judges. All right, can I get a high sign that we are ready to go? All right, Vinny says we're ready. Let's get started. K-Grace, 12 to 15. Bring in Adley Emmerich from Montana in lane 1. McKenna Hovland from Minnesota, lane 2. McKinley Walker from Montana in 3. Lucy Nicow from Washington in 4. At the gate and getting ready, Leah Benboom, Lily Heberling, Austin Bland, and Megan Geisler.
Let's go, McKinley!
Montana, Minnesota, Montana, and Washington. You have a ready light.
Nice, McKinley!
All right, riders, you may exit. Lane judges, a clean heat to start us off this morning. Good job, you guys. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 16.078. Lane 2 has a good time of a 22.771. Lane 3 is back with a good time of a 16.690. Lane 4 is back with a 16.369. Arena is ready. Let's bring in Heat 2, Aaliyah Benboom, Lane 1 from Minnesota. Lane 2, Lily Heberling from Kansas. Lane 3, Austin Bland from Kansas. And Lane 4, Megan Geisler from Kansas. At the gate, Peyton Morrell, Mariah Geisler, Jada Jarvis, and John Anglin. Be thinking about it. Brooklyn Schwabach, Amelia Purinton, Briley Benboom, and Kyra Corcoran. You have a ready light.
You got it. I got this one. All right, we're going to take out somebody else.
Yeah, it was fast.
All right. Riders, you may exit. I see flags in 2, 3, and 4. DQs in 2, 3, and 4. Lane 1 is back with a good ride of a 14.465. Lane 2 is back with a DQ time of a 14.000. Lane 3 is back with a 13.149. And lane 4 is back with a DQ time of a 45.025. When the arena is clear, we'll have Peyton Morrell from Montana in 1, Mariah Geisler from Kansas in 2, Jada Jarvis from Kansas in 3, go ahead and start coming on in, and John Anglin from Kansas in 4. At the gate and ready, we'll need Brooklyn Schwabach, Amelia Purrington, Briley Benboom, and Kaya Corcoran. Callie, Tegan, Stormy, and Jenna, be getting ready. Just a few more heats and we'll be ready for keg race women. Women, head to the in-gate.
Good, how are you?
You have a ready light.
Hi, Gina. How's Jared this morning?
On the horse.
One of them mornings, huh?
I needed that last one.
All right, riders, you may exit. I see flags in 3 and 4. DQ in 3 and 4, thank you. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 23.995. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 19.109. Lane 3 was a DQ time of a 17.074. Lane 4 is a DQ time of a 39.365. Our arena is ready. Let's go ahead and bring in heat number 4. Brooklyn Schwabach from Minnesota in 1. Amelia Purrington from Kansas in 2. Briley Benboom from Minnesota in 3. Kaya Corcoran from Minnesota in 4. At the gate and ready, Callie Hovland, Tegan Frawley, Stormy Guttery, Jenna Morris, Catherine, Bess, Taylor, and Logan be getting ready. You have a ready light. All right, riders, you may exit. I see, Jay, is your flag up in 4? Okay, no, thank you. Clean heat, that's the way we like it. Good job, guys. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 14.838. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 14.973. Lane 4 is a good time with a 14.881. And lane 4 is back with a 21.455. Let's bring in heat 5. Callie Hovland from Minnesota in lane 1. Tegan Frawley from Montana in 2. Stormy Guttery from Kansas in 3. Jenna Morris from Montana in 4. Heat 6, be ready. Catherine Driscoll, Bess Baker, Taylor Mousef, and Logan Glanzer, Myra and Mercedes. You guys will finish us out. Callie in 1, Tegan 2, Stormy 3, Jenna 4. You have a ready light.
I know, she can't be, you know,
All right, riders, you may exit. Lane judges. I see a flag in 4. And then which lane on the bottom end here? Lane 1, thank you. 1 and 4. Lane 1 is back with a DQ time of a 15.688. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 14.819. Lane 3 was good with a 14.516. And lane 4 was a DQ time of a 15.480. Our arena is clear, and let's bring in Catherine Driscoll from Kansas in 1, Bess Baker from Montana in 2, Taylor Mouseth from Montana in 3, Logan Glanzer from South Dakota in 4. Our final heat will be Myra Klitsky and Mercedes Meyer. Heat race women, head to the index, on deck.
My best.
Catherine, Bess, Taylor, and Logan.
Katie, we flip her.
You have a ready light.
Easy. Just lead with her. Dance with her. There you go. There you go. Back and forth. You're all right. Good job.
All right, everyone is back. Lane judges, clean heat. Good job, you guys. You may exit the arena. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 15.439. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 12.933. Lane 3 is back with a good time of a 16.433. And lane 4 is back with a good time of a 13.966. Our final heat of Keg Race 12 to 15. I need Myra Klitsky from Kansas in lane 1 and Mercedes Meyer from Montana in lane 2. Rakers, you are up. Keg Race women, head to on deck.
Yeah.
Our primary.
Myra from Kansas in 1, Mercedes from Montana in 2. You have a ready light. All right, riders are back. I see no flags. Well done, ladies. You may exit the arena. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 24.289. Lane 2 is back with a good time of an 18.149. No rider in 3. No rider in 4. Rakers, you are up. Keg Race women, be headed to the gate. Oh, hang on. I forgot to announce the Keg Race record for 12 to 15. And we got to give Jessie Hines from Washington her due for setting a record back in 2009 with an 11.519. That's what you were shooting for.
Not bad.
Keg Race women, when we are ready, we will start with Heat 1 of Molly Atkins, Alora Crockett, Annie Williams, and Mackenzie Peterson. Heat 2 will be Mandy Schultz, Cassandra Jarvis, Olivia Bowers, and Kim Hess. All right, unofficial results. Peg race, 12 to 15. Unofficial results. 10th place from Montana, Adley Emmerich with a 16.078. 9th place from Kansas, Catherine Driscoll with a 15.439. 8th place from Kansas, Amelia Currington with a 14.973. 7th place from Minnesota, Briley Benboom with a 14.881. 6th place from Minnesota, Brooklyn Schwabach with a 14.838. 5th place from Montana, Tegan Frawley with a 14.819. 4th place from Kansas, Stormy Guttery with a 14.516. 3rd place from Minnesota, Aaliyah Benboom with a 14.465. Your unofficial reserve champion from South Dakota, Logan Glanzer with a 13.966. And in your unofficial champion for key race, peg race, 12 to 15 from Montana, Bess Baker and Tiki with a 12.933. I always think the horse needs props too. So if I know your horse's name, I will give them a shout out. Peg race women, you are shooting for a record held by my friend Vanessa Pulaski from Washington, set in 2013. You are shooting for an 11.528. It looks like our arena is ready. Can I get a high sign? Denny says, go ahead. Thank you, lane judges and everyone for being ready. Thank you, arena crew. Let's bring in heat number 1 from Minnesota, Molly Atkins in lane 1. Alora Crockett from Kansas in lane 2. Annie Williams from Montana in 3. And Mackenzie Peteroni and Tylee be getting ready. You have a ready light.
I know, and I have to judge it, and then you know, like.
Riders, you may exit. Annie, unfortunately, your timer malfunctioned. I'm so sorry. It was a really pretty run. So if we can have somebody head out and help and take a peek at lane 3, please. Lane 1 is back with lane judges. Everything looked clear. I will double verify with you. Okay, it was a clean heat.
What? Yeah, that really.
Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 14.920. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 13.948. Lane 3, I'm so sorry. We'll have to come back with a timer malfunction. And lane 4 is back with a good time of a 33.635. It seems to be working okay. All right. Let's bring in Heat 2, Mandy Schulz. Excuse me. Heat 2, Mandy Schulz from Minnesota in 1, Cassandra Jarvis from Montana in 2, Olivia Bowers from Minnesota in 3, Kim Hess from Minnesota in 4. At the gate and getting ready, Cameron Kindernecht, Jensen Miner, Joni Vanderbeek, and Tylee Batson.
Come on, Cassandra!
You have a ready light. All right, riders, you may exit. Ouch, I see flags in 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. Lane 1 is back with a DQ time of a 39.513. Lane 2 is back with a DQ time of a 13.993. Lane 3 is back with our good time of a 16.670. Lane 4 was a DQ time of a 14.976. Let's go ahead and bring in Heat 3, please. Cameron Kindernecht from Kansas in 1, Jensen Miner from Kansas in 2, Joni Vanderbeek from Minnesota in 3, Tylee Batson from Kansas in 4. At the gate and getting ready, Reagan Milbrecht, Donna Lundell, Brianna Schneider and Madison King, Rayleigh, Kayla, Chloe, and Kyla be getting ready. You have a ready light. All right, everyone is back. It looks like we have a clean heat. Riders, you may exit. Well done, ladies. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 14.848. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 13.572. Lane 3 is good with a 17.413. Lane 4 is good with a 16.334. Let's bring in Heat 4. Reagan Milbrecht from Minnesota in 1. Donna Lundell from Minnesota in 2. Brianna Schneider from Idaho in 3. Madison King from Montana in 4. Following this heat, we'll have Rayleigh, Kayla, Chloe, and Kyla, Stephanie, Alana, Cheyenne, and Tara be getting ready. This heat is Minnesota, Idaho, and Montana. You have a ready light.
I think I was broke.
I think I did. Here. Here. Here.
Don't even look at my chair.
All right, lane judges. I see a flag in lane 3. Lane 3, riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 23.682. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 14.146. Lane 3 is a DQ time of 15.406. Lane 4 is back with a good time of a 30.542. It looks like our arena is ready. Let's bring in heat number 5. Rayleigh Morrell from Montana in 1. Kayla Morrell from Montana in 2. Chloe Wilson from Kansas in 3. And Kyla Gully from Montana in 4. Not very often, but we've got a little mom versus daughter action in 1 and 2. Let's go, girls. Montana, Kansas, and Montana. You have a ready light.
Opie, put the bucket up wrong.
Hey, see if Cole can beat you over there.
Oh, so you just go like the opposite way.
Go.
He's not stretched yet.
All right, riders are back. I see a flag in lane 3. Thank you, lane 3. Dang it, Chloe, I thought you had that. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 16.075, and she beat her mom, who's back with a 23.528 in lane 2. Lane 3 is a DQ time of a 12.929. Lane 4 is good with a 15.723. Let's bring in heat number 6. Stephanie Jensen from Minnesota in 1. Alana Rohr from Kansas in 2. Cheyenne Newberg from Kansas in 3. Terry Putzier from Minnesota in 4. Honora, Amanda, Jordan, and Chloe should be at the gate. Then we will rake. Michaela, Cassie, Caitlin, and Brooke, be getting ready.
Hey, Brian.
You have a ready light.
I know, but me. Do I do the 7 and under 8 and 11?
Oh, God.
Here. So I'm down here the whole time. I'm not down here at all.
All right, everyone is back. Riders, you may exit. I see a flag in lane 3. Thank you, lane 3. Oh, and a race to get the bucket. Lane 1 is back with a 16.459. Lane 2 is back with a 17.084. Lane 3 was a DQ time of a never mind. A no time. And lane 4 is back with an 18.904. Our arena is set. Let's bring in heat number 7 from Montana, Honora Tetrault in lane 1. Amanda Hennessy from Montana in 2. Jordan DeGroat from Minnesota in 3. Chloe Purinton from Kansas in 4. Then we will rake. Montana, Minnesota, and Kansas. You have a ready light.
Come on, Chloe.
I'm going to get on there.
Yeah.
Come on, Chloe. Come on, Chloe. Come on, Chloe. Yeah. Good job.
All right, we are back. Riders, you may exit. I see no flags. Well done, ladies. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 22.401. Rakers, this is our rake break. Rakers. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 13.958. Lane 3 is back with a good time of a 23.413. Lane 4 is back with a good time of a 13.901. After the rake, Heat 8, Michaela Nielsen, Cassie Johnson, Caitlin Peterson, Brooke Starry. Heat 9, Amanda Gray, Kimberly Eubanks, Kira Bacher, and Bailey Hannawalt. Be getting ready.
By the time I worked back, I looked over and was like, I don't know how much it was. Joe for baseball time.
All right, our arena is clearing out. Thank you, arena crew. There was a lot of bodies out there helping us. We thank you very much. Well done, Kansas, and everyone else out there helping them. I got a clear arena. I got bodies in seats. Let's bring in heat number 8. Lane 1 from Montana, Michaela Nielsen. Lane 2 from Montana, Cassie Johnson. Lane 3 from Minnesota, Caitlin Peterson. And lane 4 from Minnesota, Brooke Starry.
Use your feet and talk. Lift her. Shift.
Talk to her! Get forward!
Michaela, Cassie, Caitlin, and Brooke, you have a ready light.
Come on, Zoe.
Talk, get forward!
There you go. Keep going. Use some feet. Keep going.
Hey! 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 Hey!
drive that.
All right, everyone is back. I do not see any flags. Riders, you may exit. Lane 3, again, I am so sorry. You will have to have a reride. All right, lane 1, you were back with a good time of a 14.881. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 22.754. Lane 3, I am so sorry. There's something malfunctioning. We are going to have you come back and do a reride. Lane 4 is back with a 15.897. Give us just a moment. We're going to try to change a battery.
Jenny, where's the batteries? You got them? You got batteries?
You're a cop?
How are you? We're headed for batteries.
They're in the purple box. The purple box.
They're pretty spicy.
Can you jump one?
No, I put them on my tongue.
There you go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hi, down, Gregor. Yeah. Here, I am. No, you can tell because they'll go off on because we asked him to start
You don't want to deal with what's the whole road yet. They're out there for 5 minutes. That lady pedal racer is still screaming their eyes.
You gotta hold it like, yeah. And so I said that, telling me, yeah, because he said,
Go ahead. Start. Stop. Hang on. Okay, 2. Start. Stop. Start. Stop. Start.
I forgot I had my phone on me.
Stop. Okay, we got fresh batteries up top. We got some fresh batteries down low. Apparently lane 3 is like that coworker who always comes back from break 5 minutes late. Let's bring in heat number 9. Amanda Gray from Minnesota in lane 1, Cameron Eubanks from Montana in 2, Kiara Botker from Minnesota in 3, and Haley Hannawalt from Minnesota in 4. And then moving up to the gate, I need Rachel Boyd, Morgan Rundle, Grace Feasterfelt, and Carly Bland, Jessica Morgan, Jordan, and Jessica Prosser. Be getting ready. Minnesota, Montana, Minnesota, Minnesota. You have a ready light. All right, riders are back. I see no flags. Well done, ladies. You may exit. Lane 1 is back with a good time of an 18.267. Lane 2 is back with a 14.017. Lane 3 is back with a 13.843. And lane 4 is back with a 13.371. Let's bring in heat number 10. Rachel Boyd from Montana in 1, Morgan Rundle from Kansas in 2, Grace Feasterfelt from Montana in 3, Carly Bland from Kansas in 4.
Come on, Carly! Go,
At the gate and ready, I need Jessica Gray, Morgan Morris, Jordan Zabel, and Jessica Prusser. Joe Dong, Hope, Toma, and Lynn, be getting ready. You have a ready light.
That's it. Hold on.
Morgan.
Go, babe, go. Woo! Good job, Car.
Nice one. Great
That's all you gotta do, Tim.
That's all you gotta do.
Easy watch.
All right, everyone is back. Riders, you may exit. I see a flag in lane 3. Flag in 3. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 15.299. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 14.413. Lane 3 is a DQ time of a 21.554. And lane 4 is back with a good time of a 14.016. Our arena is set and ready. Let's bring in Jessica Gray from Minnesota in lane 1, Morgan Morris from Kansas in 2, Jordan Zabel from Minnesota in 3, Jessica Pruser from Minnesota in 4. Moving up to the gate, I should have Jordan Harriman, Hope Smith, Toma Newland, and Lynn Sidman. Ashley and Jasmine beginning ready.
Yeah, like maybe your back boots on it.
You have a ready light.
Yeah, that was it. That was a little hanging off.
I can't remember.
Who's gonna race? Who's gonna get it?
You're not going to make a bird and I run, are you? I'm not going to race. Penny's going to run.
We're trying to.
Penny, you're going to get your butt.
I was like the young ones here.
All right, we are back. I see no flags. Riders, you may exit. Oh, hang on, lane judges. There we go, lane 2, thank you. Lane 2 is a DQ. Lane 1 is back with a good time of a 14.337. Lane 2 is a DQ time of a 13.215. Lane 3 is back with a 29.946. And lane 4 is back with a good time of an 18.676. Let's go ahead and bring in heat number 12, Jordan Harriman from Kansas in 1, Hope Smith from Montana in 2, Toma Newland from Kansas in 3, and Lynn Sidman from Kansas in 4. Moving up to the gate, we will have no rider in lane 1, Ashley Schlappole in 2. We are going to put Annie Williams Reride in 3, and then Jasmine Brinley will be in 4. You have a ready light.
Go, Jordan. Talk to him. Nice. There you go.
She just got on the inside. We're gonna see what sausage is.
All right, riders, you may exit. I see flags in lane 1 and lane 2. DQs in 1 and 2. Lane 1 is back with a DQ time of a 16.171. Lane 2 is a DQ time of a 15.249. Lane 3 is back with a good time of a 13.813. Lane 4 is back with a good time of a 16.479. When our arena is ready, we are going to have no rider in lane 1, Ashley Schlappole from Minnesota in 2, our re-ride of Annie Williams from Montana in 3, Jasmine Brinley from Montana in 4. Let's go ahead and bring them in. Annie, are you down there? Yep, I see you. No rider in 1, Ashley in 2, Annie's re-ride in 3, Jasmine in 4. Minnesota, Montana, Montana. You have a ready light.
Go, Annie.
All right, they are all back, and I see a clean heat. Well done, ladies. You may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 16, or sorry, lane 1 had no rider. Lane 2 is back with a 16.092. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 12.890. And lane 4 is back with a good time of a 13.354. Let's bring in heat number 14. Jessa Morris from Montana in 1, Cassidy Bowe from Montana in 2, Summer Dalrymple from Kansas in 3, Addison Berglund from Minnesota in 4. And our final heat will be our reride of Caitlin Peterson. Our second reride.
Yeah. I know that you were.
Jessa, Cassidy, Summer, and Addison. You have a ready light. Our final rider of Cake Race Women will be our second reride of Caitlin Peterson. All right, everyone is back. Another clean heat. Good job, ladies. You may exit the arena. Lane 1 is back with a 15.946. Lane 2 is back with a good time of a 14.190. Lane 3 is good with a 14.034. And lane 4 is good with a 14.307. My final rider for Cake Race Women is Caitlin Peterson in lane 3 from Minnesota. Let's make sure we cheer her on, everybody. This is another one that is not fun to reride. No rider 1, no rider 2, Caitlin's in 3, no rider 4, you have a ready light. Cake Race Men. Cake Race Men, you are up after the rake. We will start with Benton Robbie, Walker Nygren, Jackson Lepp, and Jarrett Rydell. All right, lane judge. Well done, Caitlin. You are clear. Go ahead and exit the arena. We had no rider in lane 1, no rider lane 2. Caitlin is back with a good time of a 25.405, and no rider in 4. We will rake and get ready for Cake Race Men. Cake Race Men to the in-gate, please.
holder is Troy Lawrence with an 11.847, set in 1991 from Kansas. Looks like we're getting pretty close here. I do need a lane judge in 1, 2, 4. We can get someone to fill those in, please.
All four. Number.
Thank you. I just need one more person in lane 4. And when I get the okay, we will start with Benton Harvey, Walker Nygren, Jackson Lepp, and Jarrett Riddell. Thank you, 4. All right, we ready to go? All right, let's bring in Heat 1, K-Grace Men. Benton Harvey from Kansas in 1, Walker Nygren from Montana in 2, Jackson Lepp from Idaho in 3, Jarrett Riddell from Kansas in 4. At the gate, I should have Garrett Schmidt, Brian Astervig, Brenton Cook, and Colton Grill. You have it ready, light.
Up, 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 here, up, up, finish, up past it.
Good coaching.
Lane judges, clean heat, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 15.638. Lane 2 is a 17.047. Lane 3 is a 16.564. And lane 4 is a 15.529. Looks like our arena is clear. Let's bring in Heat 2. Garrett Schmidt from Kansas in 1. Brian Astovic from Montana in 2. Brenton Cook from Kansas in 3. Colton Grill from Minnesota in 4. Up at the gate is Justin Smith, Jeremy Williams, Brian Kuntz, and Jake Brose. Garrett 1, Brian 2, Brenton 3, Colton 4.
Do you have your pen on there?
No.
I didn't see it.
You have it ready, light. Lane judges, thank you. Lane 1, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a DQ of a 28.583. Lane 2 is back with a 13.960. Lane 3 is a 15.136, and lane 4 is back with a 12.629. All right, my arena is ready. Let's bring in Justin Smith from Montana in 1, Jeremy Williams from Montana in 2, Brian Kuntz from Kansas in 3, Jake Brose from Minnesota in 4. At the gate, I should have Mark Riley, Kyan Eggers, Tyler Jarvis, and Weston Teal. Justin 1, Jeremy 2, Brian 3, Jake 4. You have it ready, light.
No, it's skipped.
Lane judges, thank you. Lane 3, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 17.639. Lane 2 is back with a 14.173. Lane 3 is back with a DQ of a 22.905. And lane 4 is back with a 14.983. All right, my arena is clear. Let's bring in Mark Riley from Kansas in 1, Kyan Eggers from Montana in 2, Tyler Jarvis from Montana in 3, Weston Teal from Montana in 4. At the gate, I should have Darren Harriman, Jonathan Robinson, Cameron Core, Ethan Rundell. Mark 1, Kyan 2, Tyler 3, Weston 4. Yeah, ready, like.
Get out of the mouth.
Good job, Dad! I got it on video.
I asked him to help. Yes. A lot of I'm sorry. Yeah. What do? You just sit while he's over here.
Lane judges, oh, we had a tough heat. Riders may exit. Thank you, lane 2, 3, and 4. Lane 1 is back with a 14.087. Lane 2 is back with a DQ of a 24.894. Lane 3 is a DQ with a 12.926. And 4 is a DQ with a 40.975. Give us a second to clean up here, and then we will need Darren Harriman in 1, Jonathan Robinson in 2, Cameron Core in 3, Ethan Rundell in 4. This will be an all Kansas heat.
You're good. Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and bring him in. Darren Harriman from Kansas in 1, Jonathan Robinson from Kansas in 2, Cameron Core from Kansas in 3, Ethan Rundell from Kansas in 4. At the gate will be our last heat of men: Brendan Brewer, Curtis Jarvis, Dakota Shrivocal, and Peter Andrews.
Come on, Ethan! Get out of his mouth! Use your feet!
Yeah, we're ready, like.
Come on, Ethan! Use your feet! Oh, no! Barely! Dang it! Come on, Jonathan.
Lane judges,
Let's see if you can find them.
thank you, lane 4. Riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 24.227. Lane 2 is back with a 21.469. Lane 3 is a 15.129. And lane 4 is back with a DQ of a 13.590. Okay, let's bring in our last heat of men. I need Brendan Brewer from Montana in 1, Curtis Jarvis from Montana in 2, Dakota Shrivocal from Kansas in 3, Peter Andrews from Idaho in 4. Brendan, Curtis, Dakota, and Peter. After that, we will go into cake race 7 and under. Please be at the on deck and gate and ready.
One was going one way and the other was Come on, boys! Move!
Yeah, we're ready, like.
Go, Peter! Exactly, yeah. Okay, so let me know what I need to do.
Lane judges, thank you 3, thank you 4, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 14.960. Lane 2 is back with a 13.700. Lane 3 is back with a DQ of an 18.221. And Lane 4 is a DQ of a 16.262. All right, Rakers, you are up, and we will move on to K Grace 7 and under.
Hey, you stayed in the lane. Stayed in the lane. We're doing good. You only missed one.
Are you going to use hers?
Not after that performance.
Hey, did you see mine?
But I cannot help it. Straight down. You don't know if you did it or not, so you're...
That was like my impression. I was like, big time.
One time I thought it was I didn't even know what the freaking do with it. I thought it was...
What's that little drag right there?
What is that? Why do you ask so much?
I don't know. I asked what it was.
It is your own. Oh, yeah, you do. I heard you brought 25 the other day. You got a roof something?
Here's the story.
Now I'm going to have a good peg race. I thought it was real funny to do that. I came out here, I thought it was going to slam into the bit. Like, oh, sorry guys, that's a flag.
Three-man rows committee down below the announcers in the arena. Three-man row committee today is Bob, Baker, Tara, Putzier, Jared, Sheck, and Morgan Vanderbeek. If you know any of them, please let them know. Three-man rules committee, please. Unofficial results, K Grace men. In 10th with a 15.529 is Jarrett Rydell. 9th with a 15.136 is Brenton Crook. 8th with a 15.129 is Cameron Core. 7th with the 14.983 is Jake Brose. Sixth with a 14.960 is Brendan Brewer. Fifth with a 14.173 is Jeremy Williams. Fourth with a 14.087 is Mark Riley. Third with a 13.960 is Brian Asavig. Second with a 13.700 is Curtis Jarvis. And in first place, so your unofficial champion with a 12.629 is Colton Grill. All right, looks like I have all of my judges. Everyone's clearing to the sides. 7 under, your record holder is Sophie Fontaine with a 13.489 set in 2016 from Montana. Let's go ahead and bring in the first heat. I need Sophie Tresco from Minnesota in 1, William Lundell from Minnesota in 2, Lindsey Johnson from Montana in 3, Emily Rundle from Kansas in 4. Sophie 1, William 2, Lindsay 3, Emily 4. My heat at the gate should be Thomas Jarvis, Paisley Tresco, Whitley Sidman, Parker Ray.
Down here.
Oh.
Come on, Happy, Happy!
Oh, he was being called.
I know.
Was like,
Everybody else.
oh, that was
Retook your day.
You have ready, like.
I only know 2 of them. I only know 2 of them.
I'm Cole here.
Yep.
I'm Brianna.
Nice to meet you,
Nice
Brendan.
to meet you.
She's a quitter. She moved to Wyoming.
I know. I'll still be registered under Idaho.
I think you should enter as Wyoming. It makes it way better on this program. That's like Dakota. I wish you guys would do that. To be honest, because I try to tell everybody only states 3 and then I usually say 6 friggin' states. I'm like, oh, so it's not really like that. Yeah, you got it.
But you have to pay.
$10. Seriously, we're counting $10 on the price of fuel these days.
Hey, you know how far I have to travel next
I
year?
bought that fat mare and all I could think was like, oh, I can't afford
so
it.
it was.
I'm just gonna pull my weight.
Flying up until the road.
Yeah, and then the went back out. But there, I swear there was.
Lane judges. Thank you, lane 3, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 46.606. Lane 2, 36.732. Lane 3 is back with a DQ of a 21.545. And lane 4 is back with a 37.599.
Take home right there. I want that little done so bad. That mare.
Alright, heat 2, you can start making your way in. I need Thomas Jarvis from Kansas in 1, Paisley Tresco from Minnesota in 2, Whitley Sidman from Kansas in 3, Parker Ray from Kansas in 4, and our last heat will be Charlie Hoagland from Minnesota after this one.
It's only 9. And then everybody else, he's not for sale.
I was like, I remember her since I've known you.
You have a ready light.
Yeah. There goes, huh, go walk faster than Come on, Thomas! Weave, buddy, weave! Look up! Weave! Good job, buddy! Good job!
Yeah, Thomas.
I'm not gonna argue.
because something.
That's the one we took out. This guy.
I did.
Lane judges, thank you. Lane 2, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 25.011. Lane 2 is a DQ of a 33.105. Lane 3 is a 20.499. And lane 4 is a 27.932.
Give it to him, take it away.
Alright, Charlie, you can go ahead and come over into lane 1. This is Charlie Hovland from Minnesota in 1.
Say no to anybody.
After 7 under, we will rake and move on to senior women keg race.
Give me that money. Give me that money. I told him, I was like, wait, do we keep your money? Because I can say no to everything. Monetary rules? You asked me to come up here. Come on, Charlie. Keep hold of him.
You have a ready light.
Seriously, I feel so bad. She has come along so far. This whole center the one that ran away.
Barely or not?
She's finally got it. Caught her out there. And God's like, thanks. I don't know where she was going to stop. I'm like, she never stops smiling. Good job. Good job. Look at your next bucket. There you go. Good job. Some lady I walked by issue and the horse. And I was like, oh, man. Something's like, I'm like, you gotta make them all. I don't know which one I'm right. You gotta make them all. Good job, Charlie. Good job. Looking at your buckets. Good job. And straight to the fence, Ben. Easy. Yep. Good job, Charlie.
Lane judges. Alright, you may exit. She is back with a 72.967. Let's rake and we will bring in our senior women keg race.
I was on the three-round committee. I read the book. Oh my God. I know Sean's the president, but it was so awkward getting in. He's like, so we run into the whole thing. We have this rule on page 36, I think, section 4. And I was like, whoa, you've been involved. You've been involved too long. Like, holy crap. Go to page 35, look up section 4. I don't know if he's right. Check the book. Maybe he's no, cross on the eye. Yep, proper. Yep. So it says something there about how like the phone lane marketplace is 32. Right here. Lane starting line. And it's 32 beyond. And so that's what we're talking about. It's not big enough. And so they were like talking about the colors. Yeah.
Oh, and then the start finish line.
Yep. That's what, yeah. So we were having that discussion because of what's his face fell off. You're allowed to do that after the count. We don't have cones. So it's a bit like, dang it, bud, you only missed one.
Oh, that was horrible. I was out of luck.
Overchecking. Too much overchecking. You want to sell your own mare? We can make room. Oh, I said if you want to sell your own mare.
I'll buy her.
Alright, senior women, we are getting close. We're just putting the finishing touches here. Does look like I have all my lane judges. Thank you for being there. Thank you to all of our arena help. You're awesome this morning. Our record holder is Marcia Hill with an 11.893 set in 2015 from Idaho. Oops, I lied. We do need a lane 1 judge.
I got water. Where's my salmon?
While she's getting set here, 7 and under Kay Grace. In 7th, Charlie Hovland. 6th, Sophie Tresco. 5th, Emily Rundell. 4th, William Lundell. Emily Rundell is in 5th. 4th is William Lundell. 3rd is Parker Ray. 2nd is Thomas Jarvis. And in 1st place, unofficially our champion, is Whitley Sidman with the 20.499.
Run, Forrest, run! I thought she had the place face. She's been carrying American all week. Because I literally thought she was riding the Blaze face.
All right, looks like we are ready. Let's bring in our first senior women. I need Morgan Vanderbeek from Minnesota in 1, Tanya Core from Kansas in 2, Christy Lewis from Montana in 3, Britta Curry from Montana in 4. At the gate, we will have no rider in 1, Cindy Parsons 2, Deb Crow 3, Janice Haas 4. Morgan 1, Tanya 2, Christy 3, Brenda 4. You have a ready light.
I should have, except for after I started.
Lane judges.
Oh, you outran me.
Thank you, lane 1. Thank you, lane 3. Riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a DQ of a 15.727. Lane 2 has a 15.770. Lane 3 is back with a DQ of a 13.547. And lane 4 is a 16.298. Okay, let's bring in heat 2. I need no rider in 1. Cindy Parsons from Kansas in 2, Deb Crow from Minnesota in 3, Janice Haas from Minnesota in 4. At the gate, we should have Roberta Jarvis, no rider, Sherry Kern, and Renee Nichols.
Come on, Spook!
Yeah, we're ready, light.
Go, Grandma! Cindy! There you go, Cindy! Yeah!
Lane judges. We have a clean heat, riders may exit. No rider in 1. Lane 2 is back with a 20.737. Lane 3 is a 19.338. And lane 4 is a 20.602. You guys can exit. Alright, let's bring in heat 3. I need Roberta Jarvis from Kansas in 1. No rider in 2. Sherry Kern from Montana in 3. Renee Nichols from Kansas in 4. At the gate should be Penny Knapp, Shanna Guttery, Angie Bowden, and Sue Hancock.
Nice swing yesterday, Claw. I was a little worried your partner was going to help you there at the last minute. I was like, uh-oh, she's flying on the side.
I said go. As soon as I saw my foot, that black car right in front of me. Here we go, bro!
Yeah, we're ready, light.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
I think the second one's better than the first one.
Everybody keeps saying that, but I'm like, how the first one's way better.
I don't know. It was pretty nice.
Like top of the ground.
Playing judges, thank you 3, thank you 4, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a good time of 13.240. No rider in 2. 3 is back with a DQ of a 15.222. And 4 is back with a DQ of a 15.297.
Big bet. Is that Jericho horse? That's horse in front. Good one. There's a nice
Alright,
one.
heat 4, go ahead and make your way on in. I need Penny Knapp from Kansas in 1. Shanna Guttery from Kansas in 2. Angie Berglund from Minnesota in 3. Sue Hancock from Minnesota in 4. At the gate, I should have Tamara England, Rhonda Atkins, Amanda Stedman, Mary Jo Fisher. Penny in 1, Shanna 2, Angie 3, Sue 4. You have it ready, light. Lane judges, we have a clean heat. Riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 14.955. Lane 2 is a 14.533. Lane 3 is an 18.683. And lane 4 is an 18.903. Heat 5, go ahead and come on in. Tamara England from Kansas in 1. Rhonda Atkins from Minnesota in 2. Amanda Stedman from Montana in 3. Mary Jo Fisher from Idaho in 4. Up at the gate, we have Lyda Benboon, Donna Morris, Lauren Bratton, and Peggy Huntington.
Smooth, Mary Jo. Keep the forward.
Go, Mary Jo.
You have it ready, light.
Come on, Mary Jo. Come on.
Lane judges, another clean heat. You ladies may exit. Lane 1 is a 16.352. Lane 2 is 16.442. Lane 3 is 15.084. And lane 4 is a 15.205. Alright, let's bring in heat 6. After this heat, we will rate. I need Lyda Benboon from Minnesota in 1. Donna Morris from Kansas in 2. Lauren Bratton from Minnesota in 3. Peggy Huntington from Montana in 4. Lyda 1, Donna 2, Lauren 3, Peggy 4.
Still minus, I'm like.
You have it ready, light. Lane judges, thank you. Lane 1, riders may exit. Breakers. Lane 1 is back with a DQ of a 13.577. Lane 2 is good with a 23.000. Lane 3 is a 29.976. And 4 is back with a 15.703. After the rake, we will have Lori Gray, Darcy Ohm, Vanita Baker, Teresa Kelly Brewer. Heat 8 will be Megan Bland, Tamara Griffey, Mandy McGowan, and Susan Grill. K Grace, unofficial results, women. In 10th place with a 14.016 is Carly Bland. 9th with a 13.958 is Amanda Hennessy. 8th with a 13.948 is Laura Crockett. 7th with a 13.901 is Chloe Puritan. 6th with a 13.843 is Kira Bacher. 5th with a 13.813 Toma Newland. 4th with a 13.572 is Jensen Miner. 3rd with a 13.371 Bailey Hannawalt. 2nd with a 13.350 is Jasmine Brindley. And your unofficial champion with a 12.890 is Amy Williams. Alright, we'll just get that gate shut here and we will bring in heat number 7. Alright, let's go ahead and come on in. I need Lori Gray from Minnesota in 1, Darcy Ohm from Montana in 2, Vanita Baker from Kansas in 3, Teresa Kelly Brewer from Montana in 4. Up at the gating, Megan Bland, Tamara Griffey, Mandy McGowan, Susan Grill.
Go Doris, use your feet.
You have a ready light. number 8, Megan Bland from Kansas in 1, Tamara Griffey from Kansas in 2, Mandy McGowan from Montana in 3, Susan Grill from Minnesota in 4. At the gate will be Melissa Lett, Carol Melbrecht, Denise Nielsen, Bonnie Bemboom. You have it ready, light.
Just 6 inches from your mouth. All right.
Lane judges, thank you. Lane 1, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back at the DQ of a 20.436. Lane 2 is a 13.688. Lane 3 is a 17.631. And lane 4 is a 14.208. Okay, let's bring in heat number 9, and Melissa Lett from Idaho in 1, Carol Melbrook from Minnesota in 2, Denise Nielsen from Montana in 3, Bonnie Benboom from Minnesota in 4. At the gate, meet Kyra Smith, Talian Klitsky, Steph Nelson, and Leah Waltz. Melissa 1, Carol 2, Denise 3, Bonnie 4.
Work with her!
You have a ready light.
Work with her!
Is a 13.923 and lane 4 is a 14.660. Is a 13.923 and lane 4 is a 14.661. Alright, heat 10, go ahead and come on in. I need Kyra Smith from Washington in 1, Talian Klitsky from Kansas in 2, Steph Nelson from Minnesota in 3, Leah Waltz from Minnesota in 4. You have a ready light. Lane judges, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back at the 15.325. Lane 2 is a 14.189. Lane 3 is a 15.410. And lane 4 is a 16.160. Alright, heat 11. Gina Rydell from Kansas in 1. Beth Romaine, Montana in 2. Valerie Stowe from Kansas in 3. Karen Boyd from Montana in 4. After them, our last heat will be Kelsey Morris, Heather Schreivokel, Kelly Owen, and Tammy Baker. You have a ready light. Lane judges. Thank you. Lane 2, riders may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 15.362. Lane 2 is a DQ of a 23.456. Lane 3 is 15.790, and 4 is a 16.091. Okay, let's bring in our last heat of senior women. Kelsey Morris from Montana N1, Heather Schreibel from Montana N2, Kelly Owen from Montana N3, Tammy Baker from Kansas N4. After this, we have Kay Grace, 8 to 11. You have a ready light. Lane judges. Thank you. Lane 2, riders may exit. Lane 1 is a 16, and we will rake. Lane 1 is a 16.617. Lane 2 is a DQ of a 14.332. Lane 3 is a 13.394, and lane 4 has a 15.779. We will rake, and we will move into 8 to 11 K Grace.
morning, everybody. So I'll read the keg race, 8 to 11 record holder. Sage Olmsted with a 12.361, set in 2016 in Idaho. I think we're getting close. We have all our lane judges. Looks like all the judges are in place. Are we ready? Somebody want to give me a yes? I can't. Okay. Let's bring in our first heat keg race, 8 through 11. Lennox Johnson from Montana, lane 1. Georgia Morrell from Montana, lane 2. Riker Riley from Kansas, lane 3. Colton Ray from Kansas, lane 4. 1 is Lennox, 2 is Georgia, 3 is Riker, 4 is Colton. Let's bring them in.
I heard his name. I'm preparing myself. Come on, Lennox. Come on, Georgia. Come on, Colton.
Lane 1 Lennox, lane 2 Georgia, lane 3 Riker, lane 4 Colton. You have a ready light. Good save, Lennox. Lane judges. In lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 22.644. Lane 2 is back with a 14.879. Lane 3 is back with a 15.621. Lane 4 is back with a 22.313. Let's get our next heat up to the gate. Heat 2, lane 1, Jason Alm from Montana. Lane 2, Riley Winley from Kansas. Lane 3, Harper Frawley from Montana. Lane 4, Marvin Lundell from Minnesota. 1 is Jason, 2 is Riley, 3 is Harper, 4 is Marvin. You have a ready light. Lane judges. In lane. Riders, you may exit. Clean heat. Good job, kids. Lane 1, 18.541. Lane 2, 17.925. Lane 3, 16.543. And lane 4 is back with a 26.003. Let's get our next riders up. Heat 3, lane 1, Emerson Rohr from Kansas. Lane 2, Cody Curry from Montana. Lane 3, Regan Riley from Kansas. Lane 4, Atlas Salt from Minnesota. 1 is Emerson, 2 is Cody, 3 is Regan, 4 is Atlas. Senior men, be thinking of it. We just got one more heat. You have a ready light. Lane judges, pit lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 15.324. Lane 2 is back with a 19.107. Lane 3 is back with an 18.013. And lane 4 is back with a 36.060. Let's bring in our next heat. Lane 1, Abigail Rundle from Kansas. Lane 2, McKinley Farnstrom from Montana. And lane 3 is the birthday girl today. Happy birthday, Haley. Lane 3, Haley Hess from Minnesota. Everybody wish her a happy birthday. Looks like she's got wings today, so she's gonna fly. You have a ready light. This is our last heat of 8 to 11. Lane judges. Lane judges.
I'm gonna have 5 of them. 700.
Thank you, lane 1. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a DQ time of an 18.461. Lane 2 is back with a 19.136. Lane 3 is back, the birthday girl, with a 37.561. No rider in lane 4. Flag in lane 3. DQ in lane 3. Are we raking for senior men? Okay, we're gonna go right into senior men. Is everything else ready? Got all our judges in place? All right, let's roll. Let's bring in the first heat. Lane 1, Jeff Griffey from Kansas. Lane 2, Steve Wolf from Nebraska. Lane 3, Bill McGowan from Montana. Lane 4, Roland Schreivogel from Montana. 1 is Jeff, 2 is Steve, 3 is Bill, 4 is Roland. Next heat is Kim Smith, Keith Smith, Kyron King, and Michael Johnson. We had 3 Ks there. 1 is Jeff, 2 is Steve, 3 is Bill, 4 is Roland. Do you have a ready light? Lane judges. Thank you 1, thank you 4. In lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with the DQ time of a 13.984. Lane 2 is back with a 16.983. Lane 3 is back with a 14.050. And lane 4 is back with a DQ time of a 14.036. Our next heat, let's bring them in. Lane 1, Kim Smith from Minnesota. Lane 2, Keith Smith from Montana. Lane 3, Kyron King from Montana. Lane 4, Michael Johnson from Montana. That's too many K's and Smiths right there in a row. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna go open it now. Yeah, first time I came.
You have a ready light. Lane judges. In lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a 15.424. Lane 2 is back with a 17.551. Lane 3 is back with a 19.635. And lane 4 is back with a 13.526. Our next heat, heat 4, lane 1. Jared Scheck from Kansas. Lane 2, Lauren Vanderbeek from Minnesota. Lane 3, Dave Schwabach from Minnesota. Lane 4, Jay Aspovic from Montana. Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. Sorry, I missed it. Heat 3, sorry. Lane 1, Ryan Ray, Kansas. Lane 2, Robbie Knapp, Kansas. No rider in 3. Lane 4, Justin Bland from Kansas.
Oh, they're all 3 going.
I even missed my mark, and I have it marked.
I hope they all stay together so I can get them in the same week.
1 is Ryan, 2 is Robbie. No rider in 3. 4 is Justin.
Robbie and Justin will be
Thanks, Renee, for keeping me on my toes.
I hope this is the last heat so we just pick the best and bring it back.
You have a ready light.
Go boys!
Good run with that one.
Easy. Leg, come on. Come on.
Lane judges, in lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is a DQ time of a 24.139 for the 10-second rule. Lane 2 is a 13.856, no rider in lane 3. Lane 4 is a 15.819. Okay, let's try this Heat 4 thing again. Lane 1, Jared Scheck from Kansas. Lane 2, Lauren Vanderbeek from Minnesota. Lane 3, Dave Schwabeck from Minnesota. Lane 4, Jay Aspavik from Montana. Does that sound better, guys? 1 is Jared, 2 is Lauren, 3 is Dave, 4 is Jay. You have a ready light. Lane judges. Thank you, lane 1. In lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is back with a DQ time of a 16.611. Lane 2 is back with a 12.501. Lane 3 is back with a 16.410. Lane 4 is back with a 16.712. Let's bring in our next heat. Heat 5, Robert Potter from Kansas, lane 1. Lane 2, Cole Yoren from Idaho. Lane 3, Ross Glanzner from South Dakota. Lane 4, Sean Core from Kansas. 1 is Robert, 2 is Cole, 3 is Ross, 4 is Sean.
You said you're only going to have one eye on you.
You have a ready light.
Get your feet!
Robert! Yeah, I mean, new events and you don't look at.
We have 1 heat left. Lane judges, lane 1, lane 4, lane 2, in lane, riders you may exit. Lane 1 is a DQ time of a 15.876. Lane 2 is a DQ time of a 15.119. Lane 3 is a good time of a 14.272. And lane 4 is a DQ time of a 26.268. Hold up while we get our buckets back in place. There was a loose horse in barn B, and it is now in Kim Hess's stall. I have no details on color or anything, but if you are missing a horse, it's in Kim Hess's stall. Let's bring our last heat of keg race senior men. Lane 1, Nick Mikulski from Montana. Lane 2, Aaron Teal from Montana. Lane 3, Radar Putzier from Minnesota. Lane 4, Denny Nielsen from Montana. 1 Mick, 2 Aaron, 3 Radar, 4 Denny.
Come on, Dad! But I didn't hear.
Nice run, Gina.
Thank you.
And then we have to set up for pair poles.
I'm sure he beat me.
You have a ready light.
Come on, babe. Use your feet and talk to him.
You can help me and my kids. We'll skip out there. Do you see those foreign kids? Yeah.
Lane judges, in lane, riders, you may exit. Clean heat. Lane 1 is back with a 25.255. Lane 2 is back with a 23.591. Lane 3 is back with a 20.297. And lane 4 is back with a 22.663. Going to do a quick break and then we'll set up for pair poles 7 and under. There is only one heat of that. So pair poles 8 through 11. Also be thinking about getting over here. Lindsey Johnson, Parker Ray, Whitley Sidman, Emily Rundle, Thomas Jarvis, and Paisley Tresco. That's our 7 and under. We are not ready. We're just getting the arena ready.
Yeah, it was tight.
As we're getting the arena set up, I'm going to go ahead and read the rules for pair poles, all age groups. A line shall have 4 poles 5 feet high, 1 to 2 inches in diameter, and painted white. All lanes to have uniform poles set 30 feet apart, with the last pole being centered on the turn line. Both riders will be mounted with 1 rider at the start line and 1 rider at turning line. Rider at starting line weaves right or left through the poles and passes a baton to rider at turning line. The turning line rider weaves back through the poles, starting on the same side as the first rider started at the beginning. The baton must be passed behind the turning line. And that is the rules for all age groups. We have some unofficial results for K Grace 8 to 11. In 10th place from Kansas, we have Colton Ray. In 9th place from Montana, we have McKinley Farnstorm. In 8th place from Montana, we have Cody Curry. In 7th place from Montana, we have Chasen All. In 6th place from Kansas, we have Reagan Riley. In 5th place from Kansas, we have Riley Renly. In 4th place from Montana, we have Harper Crawley. In 3rd place from Kansas, we have Riker Riley. In 2nd place, your unofficial reserve champion with a 15.324 from Kansas, we have Emerson Roher. And in 1st place, your unofficial champion with a 14.879 from Montana, you have Georgia Morrell. Looks like we're going to need some lane judges. 3, 4, end line. Oh, looks like our end lines are jumping up there. We're also going to need, I think, a turn line judge. Some unofficial results for K Grace Senior Men. You had to be faster than a 16.983 to get in the top here. 10th place from Michael Johnson. In your unofficial, Michael Johnson. In your unofficial champion with a 12.501 by a whisker from Minnesota, Lauren Vanderbeek. Looks like we got judges just about all the places we need them. I think we're still looking for maybe a line judge or a turn line judge.
I'll get it.
Will you raise your hand if you're on the far side by the turn line? Are you going to judge that? Okay, perfect. You're going to take over there.
That's for 3 and 4, yeah?
We will have 1 heat for 7 and under. I think we're just waiting on a thumbs up from our arena. Perfect. let's go ahead. One moment, we're getting some office stuff figured out real quick. We have no riders in 4.
Oh, okay.
You have a ready light. Nice job. I don't see any flags. Way to make it happen. We had an all clean class. Riders, you can go ahead and exit. Lane 1, you're back with a 24.629. Lane 2, you're back with a 37.373. Lane 3, you're back with a 34.148. We had no riders in lane 4. Nice job, 7 and under. Your record, what you were hunting for, was 16.988, set back in 2016 by Cameron Eubanks and Durham McGowan. I think everything stays the same for our 8 to 11. Hold on, coming in. I think are we ready everywhere still? Looks like it. Our pair poles 8 to 11 record holder is Kelson Hickman and Ellie Meeks with a 13.730 from 2014 in Montana. Arena, are we ready for this heat? So, let's go ahead and bring in heat number 1. We're going to have Lennox Johnson and Georgia Morrell from Montana in 1. Riker Riley and Reagan Riley from Kansas in 2. We've got Riley Renly and Emerson Rohr from Kansas in 3. Abigail Rundell and Chase Ohm from Kansas and Montana in 4. You have a ready light.
We'll have to throw Stormy in here in a second. She's got the same one too.
Go, Riker.
All right. Thank you, lane 2 judge, rider, and lane 4 judge. Riders, you can go ahead and exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 17.653. Lane 2 had a DQ time of an 18.642. Lane 3 had a good time of a 16.117. And lane 4 had a DQ time of a 23.190. Looks like our arena is ready. We can bring in heat number 2. We're going to have Cody Curry and McKinley Farnstorm from Montana in 1. Colton Ray from Kansas and Harper Frawley from Montana in 2. And Haley Hess and Marvin Lundell from Minnesota in 3. There will be no rider in lane 4, and this is the last heat of pair poles 8 to 11. We have no rider in 4. Over in lane 3, honey. You have a ready light. Thank you, judges. Riders, you may exit. That was a clean heat. Lane 1, you had a time of a 21.932. Lane 2, you had a time of a 17.120. And lane 3, you had a time of a 23.343. We had no rider in 4. And that will wrap up our 8 to 11. We'll get paperwork rolled over and we'll roll into pairs 12 to 15. Our record holders, some of my friends, Alexis Ekrit and Cameron Dahl with a 12.511 in 2016 from Washington. We're going to do a little bit of judge adjustment. Don't come in yet, but our first heat's going to be Kaya and McKenna in 1, Alea and Briley in 2, Bess and McKinley in 3, and Jada and John in 4. As we're getting some judges changed real quick, we have some unofficial results for pair poles 7 and under. In 3rd place from Kansas, we've got Whitley Sidmond and Emily Rundell. In 2nd place, unofficial reserve champion from Kansas and Minnesota, Thomas Jarvis and Paisley Tresco. And your unofficial champion with a 24.629 from Montana and Kansas, we've got Lindsey Johnson and Parker Ray. Looks like we got a inline judge climbing up into the chair for 1 and 2. We've got judges in all 4 lanes at the end. Do we still have a turn line judge? All right, looks like we've got a thumbs up from the arena. I'm gonna let them march across real quick. All right, let's go ahead and bring in our first heat. Get rolling on pair poles, 12 to 15. We're gonna have Kaya Corcan from Minnesota and McKenna Hovland from Minnesota in 1. Alea and Briley Bemboon from Minnesota in 2. Bess Baker and McKinley Walker from Montana in 3. And Jada Jarvis and John England from Kansas in 4.
Let's go, McKinley.
We want to shut that gate. You have a ready light. All right. Thank you, lane 3 judge. Thank you, lane 1 judge. Riders, you may exit. Yep. Lane 1 had a DQ time of a 21.868. Lane 2 had a time of a 16.535. Lane 3 had a DQ time of a 15.824. And lane 4 had a time of an 18.342. We're getting the course straightened back out. There are 3 heats total of 12 to 15 before we roll into adults. We've got 2 heats left. All right, looks like we've got our people walking off, so we can go ahead and have our riders walk in. We're gonna have Brooklyn Speck and Kaylee Hovland from Minnesota in 1. Amelia Cruton and Austin Bland from Kansas in 2. Catherine Driscoll from Kansas and Abby Emmerich from Montana in 3. Jenna Morris and Tegan Frawley from Montana in 4. You have a ready light. Nice job getting reseated, lane 1. Thank you, lane 4 judge. Thank you, lane 2 judge. Thank you, lane 1 judge. Riders, you may exit. That one was a little bit rough. Lane 1 had a DQ time of a 16.726. Lane 2 had a DQ time of a 14.735. Lane 3 had a good time of a 16.318. And lane 4 had a DQ time of a 19.166. This will be our last heat of 12 to 15. We had a lot of cleanup crew to do. Alright, looks like heat number 3 can go ahead and enter. We're going to have Taylor Moss and Peyton Morrell from Montana in 1, Lily Heberling and Stormy Guttery from Kansas in 2, Mariah and Megan Geisler from Kansas in 3, Lucy Nicow and Logan Glancer from Washington and South Dakota in 4. You have a ready light. Alright, looks like it was a clean heat. Nothing from the judges. Riders, go ahead and exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 16.974. Lane 2, you had a good time of 14.931. Lane 3, you had a time of a 20.082. And lane 4, you had a time of a 15.223. Good way to wrap up that age group. That was the end of our 12 to 15. So we're going to do some adjusting real quick to get ready for pair poles adults. Your record holder is Heidi and Amanda Schmid from Montana with an 11.425 set back in 2015. We'll run around and get judge chairs full. And we're going to go ahead and rake real quick. Our first heat don't come in yet, but we're going to have Cassandra and Curtis Jarvis, Bill McGowan, sorry guys, and Peggy Huntington from Montana in 2, Bailey Hanwalt and Kira Bodger from Minnesota in 3. Mick McCuskey and Cayenne Eggers from Montana in 4. Feel free to come up to me. Tell me how to pronounce your name.
I asked the judge, and he goes, so they didn't catch it?
No,
Then what we do
he
about
does
it?
not. Go talk to Benny. Go talk to Benny, please. What's right is right. I'm not going to let that go.
I just,
It's in the rule book specifically.
All right. I think we're getting a few more things put into place. We need a lane 3 judge. We're getting some conversations taken care of in lane 2. Looks like we're going to need turn line judges on both sides.
I sent them to you, Benny.
Hey, thanks.
If you were the judge for lane 1, 12 to 15, please come down to the arena. If you were the lane judge for lane 1, 12 to 15, please come down to the arena.
Yeah, I will.
That heat before in lane 1, the rider about fell off their horse when their horse jumped a pole. If the baton was found
That's like he's got a sock in his pocket, maybe. Okay. Thanks, Tina.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All right, looks like once we get a thumbs up from the arena, we will be ready to play. Looks like we got it good to go. We'll get Keith out of the arena real quick before we run him over. We'll go ahead and bring in our first heat. We're going to have Cassandra and Curtis Jarvis from Montana in 1. Bill McGowan and Peggy Huntington from Montana in 2. Bailey Hanwalt and Kira Bodker from Minnesota in 3. Mick McCuskey and Cayenne Eggers from Montana in 4. You have a ready light. All right. Thank you, lane 4. Thank you, lane 3. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 13.625. Lane 2, you had a time of a 14.089. Lane 3 had a DQ time of a 15.690. And lane 4 had a DQ time of a 30.268. We're getting a pole set. All right, they say it's perfect. Let's go ahead and bring in heat number 2. We're going to have Joni Vanderbeek and Stephanie Jensen from Minnesota in 1. Bonnie Benboon and Leda Benboon from Minnesota in 2. Justin Smith and Hope Smith from Montana in 3. Jay Aspevig and Brian Aspevig from Montana in 4. You have a ready light. Thank you, lane 2 judge. Thank you, lane 4 judge. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1, you had a time of an 18.140. Lane 2, you had a DQ time of a 23.735. Lane 3, you had a time of a 14.553. And lane 4, you had a DQ time of a 16.852. You guys run clean, we get to go through it a little bit faster because we don't have to spend so much time watching Denny dance on poles. All right, heat number 3, come on in. We're gonna have Cassie Johnson and Roland Schreibvogel from Montana in 1. Renee Nichols and Mark Riley from Kansas in 2. Beth Romaine from Montana and Mary Jo Fisher from Idaho in 3. Rhonda Adkins and Molly Adkins from Minnesota in 4. You have a ready light. Thank you, lane 2 judge. Thank you, lane 1 judge. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a DQ time. Lane 1 had a DQ time of a 13.564. Lane 2 had a DQ time of a 15.298. Lane 3 had a good time of a 16.129. And lane 4 had a good time of a 16.727. All right, let's go ahead and bring in heat number 4. We're gonna have Cameron Kindernet and Talianne Klitsky from Kansas in 1. Heather and Dakota Schreibvogel from Montana and Kansas in 2. Kira Smith from Washington and Jackson Lepp from Idaho in 3. Roberta Jarvis and Tyler Jarvis from Kansas and Montana in 4. You have a ready light. Thank you, lane 1 judge. Thank you, lane 3 judge, and thank you, lane 4 judge. Riders, you can exit. Lane 1, you had a DQ time of a 15.031. Lane 2 had a good time of a 12.995. Lane 3 had a DQ time of a 14.928. And lane 4 had a DQ time of a 16.970. You have a ready light. Nice job. Looks like our flags get to stay down. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1, you're back with a 15.441. Lane 2, you're back with a 15.668. You had no rider in 3. Lane 4, you're back with a 13.573. We'll go ahead and bring in heat number 6. We're going to have Kelly Owen and Cassidy Bowe from Montana in 1. Cole Yorn and Peter Andrews from Dana Rodriguez, sorry guys, and Giovanni. Oh, lane 4 is no rider. In 3, no rider in 4. You have a ready light. All right, thank you for our flag in lane 2. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 14.101. Lane 2 had a DQ time of a 24.071. Lane 3 had a good time of a 16.498. And we had no rider in 4. Alright, heat number 7, come on in. We're going to have Darcy Alm and Michaela Nielsen from Montana in 1. Susan and Colton Brown from Minnesota in 2. We'll have no rider in 3. Ashley from Minnesota in 4. You have a ready light. Thank you, lane 1 judge. The rest of our judges are good. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 had a DQ time of a 13.621. Lane 2 had a time of a 13.315. We had no rider in 3. Lane 4 had a time of a 14.377. You have a ready light. Thank you, lane 2 judge. Thank you, lane 3 judge. Riders, you can exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 15.942. We had a DQ time of an 18.976 in lane 2. In lane 3, we had a DQ time of a 13.408. We had no riders in 4. After heat number 9, we will do a hand rake. Heat number 9, come on in. We're going to have Angie and Addison Berglund from Minnesota in 1, Kim Smith and Sue Hancock from Minnesota in 2, Roberta Potter and Garrett Schmidt from Kansas in 3, Cole Melbrat and Reagan Melbrat from Minnesota in 4. You have a ready light. Sorry, lane 4 judge. Lane 4 judge. Lane 1, you had a DQ time of an 18.335. Lane 2 had a good time of a 16.707. Lane 3 had a good time of 14.519. And we had a DQ time in lane 4 with a 17.476. We're going to go ahead and hand rake, I think, after this on this heat 9. Yep, so come on, hand rakers, I think it's your turn. This is halfway through our pair poles adults. All right. Thank you, lane 1 judge. Thank you, lane 3 judge. Riders, you can exit. Lane 1 had a DQ time of a 16.088. Lane 2 had a good time of a 14.727. Lane 3 had a DQ time of a 16.932. And we had no rider in 4. This will be heat number 11. Heat number 11, come on in. We're going to have Olivia Bowers and Donna Lundell from Minnesota in 1. Annie Williams and Michael Johnson from Montana in 2. We're going to have Weston Keel and Kyla Bowie from Montana in 3. And Karen and Rachel Boyd from Montana in 4. Minnesota, Montana, Montana, Montana. You have a ready light.
Boom! And I was like, Steph's like, you stopped with your pupil. I'm like, Jay, what is this? Stop. And you have to immediately start to just, well, and you're already running, like, into it. I'm like, whoa!
Thank you, lane 4 judge. Thank you, lane 3 judge. Thank you, lane 1 judge. And lane 2 is good? Perfect. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1 had a DQ time of a 17.566. Lane 2 had a good time of a 17.714. Lane 3 had a DQ time of a 27.201. And lane 4 had a DQ time of a 13.990. All right, let's go ahead and bring in heat number 12. We're going to have Jeff Griffey and Tamara Griffey from Kansas in 1, Jeremy Williams and Kyron King from Montana in 2, Ethan Rundle and Morgan Rundle from Kansas in 3, Brendan Brewer and Walker Nygren from Montana in 4. You guys can come on in. We're going to have Kansas, Montana, Kansas, Montana.
Come on, Griffey!
You have a ready light. All right. Thank you, lane 2 judge. Thank you, lane 3 judge. Thank you, lane 4 judge. Lane 1, are you happy? Looks like lane 1's happy. All right, riders, you can exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 17.352. We had a DQ time of a 16.692. Lane 3 had a DQ time of an 18.487. And lane 4 had a DQ time of a 15.910. 13, come on in. We're going to have Jared Sheff and Jensen Miner from Kansas in 1. Caitlin Peterson and Mackenzie Peterson from Minnesota in 2. Janice Fox and Minnesota in 3. Sean Moore and Tony Core from Kansas in 4. You guys can come on in. We've got Kansas, Minnesota, Minnesota, Kansas. You have ready light. The judges aren't. They finally get a break. Riders, you can exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 12.958. Lane 2, you had a time of a 29.454. Lane 3, you had a time of a 24.661. And lane 4, you had a time of an 18.941. We can go ahead and roll right into heat number 14. Heat number 14, come in. We're going to have Benton Harb and Toma Newland from Kansas in 1. Cheyenne Newberg and Chloe Wilson from Kansas in 2. Radar and Tara Coutier from Minnesota in 3. Ryan Ray and Shauna Guttery from Kansas in 4.
Go Ryan!
You have a ready light. Cue time of a 22.766, and lane 4 had a good time of a 16.838. We'll go ahead and roll into heat number 15. We're going to have Tamara England and Brian Coombs from Kansas in 1, Cindy Parsons and Robbie Knapp from Kansas in 2, Brooke Starry and Jessica Prosser from Minnesota in 3, Mandy McGowan and Teresa Kelly Brewer from Montana in 4. Have a ready light. Thank you, lane 2 judge. Thank you, lane 3 judge. Riders, you can exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 16.727. Lane 2, you had a DQ time of a 34.121. Lane 3 had a DQ time of an 18.158. And lane 4 had a good time of a 21.097. Heat number 16, come on in. We're going to have no rider in lane 1. We're going to have Brenda Curry and Jasmine Brindley from Montana in 2. Melissa Lepp and Brianna Schneider from Idaho in 3. And Morgan Morris and Summer Dalrymple from Kansas in 4.
Got him, Alyssa. Come on, breathe.
You have a ready light.
Come on, breathe.
Thank you, lane 2 judge. Thank you, lane 4 judge. Riders, you may exit. We had no rider in 1. We had a DQ in lane 2 with a 15.451. We had a good time of a 17.696 in lane 3. And we had a DQ time of a 14.737 in lane 4. Heat number 17. Come on in. We're going to have Gina and Jarrett Rydell from Kansas in 1. Amanda Gray and Jake Broche from Minnesota in 2. Carly Bland and Chloe Cruton from Kansas in 3. Jordan Zabel and Mandy Schultz from Minnesota in 4. You have a ready light.
Get her attention! Get her attention!
All right. Judges get a break again. Riders, you can exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 13.935. Lane 2, you had a time of a 16.004. Lane 3 had a time of a 14.374. And lane 4 had a time of an 18.557. Okay, heat number 18, come on in. We're going to have Madison King and Amanda Hennessy from Montana in 1. We will have no rider in 2. We will have Honora Tetrol and All right. Thank you, lane 4 judge. Riders, you may exit. Lane 1, you had a time of a 17.903. We had no rider in 2. Lane 3 was a time of a 20.510, and we had a DQ time of an 18.671, and that will wrap up our pair poles adults. So Team Arena adults, we've got some reset to do, some figuring, and then you guys will be up.
I'm going. What's slower?
And I believe we will be running 2 lanes. We will be running 2 lanes for Team Arena. We will be needing a couple gate people. We will need somebody to shut the in gate and shut the out gate, so it can be a closed arena. So we will need some gate people.
Still have to have 4 poles, 1 and 3 and 2 and 4.
Yep, you got it.
Doing good. Can you move that one over there? We need somebody on lane 4. Move that pole. Come on, guys. You're doing good. Just get a little quicker out there.
We only run in 2 lanes today. Widen the lanes.
We have some unofficial results for pair polls 8 through 11. In 5th, Haley Hess and Marvin Lundell from Minnesota with a 23.343. In 4th, Cody Curry and McKinley Farnstrom from Montana with a 21.932. 3rd, Lennox Johnson, Georgia Morrell from Montana with a 17.653. And unofficial reserve champion Colton Ray and Harper Frawley from Kansas and Montana with a 17.120. Our unofficial champion will be Riley Wiley and Emerson Rohr from Kansas with a 16.117. All right, pair polls 12 through 15. Some more unofficial results. In 7th, Mariah Geschler and Megan Geschler from Kansas with a 20.082. 6th, Jada Jarvis and John Anglin from Kansas with an 18.342. In 5th, Taylor Mosseth and Peyton Morrell from Montana with a 16.974. 4th, Alea Benboon and Riley Benboon from Minnesota with a 16.535. 3rd, Catherine Driscoll and Abby Everett from Montana with a 16.318. Unofficial reserve champions, Lucy McKayo and Logan Glanzer from Washington and South Dakota with a 15.223. And our unofficial champions, Lily Beverly and Stormy Guthrie from Kansas with a 14.931. Once again, all of these are unofficial and the seats that are behind the process. I'm sorry, behind the office.
That right there, I like.
Are you asking?
Backed off. Oh yeah, I was going. Yeah.
I don't see anyone else.
Oh, I sure am.
All right, we did have several people that are had found partners and had gotten some changes made. If you could please go to the on-deck caller and make sure your team is correct. We have done our very best to get them corrected in our sheets. We Cassandra reprinted those and so forth, but we do still show some that are needing to have partners that may be partnered up. So please go to the on-deck caller and let them know. Thank you.
That works when you've got 2 and 2 to remind each other.
I was like, are you tossing or walking?
All right, we do need some judges in place, please. If we could go ahead and get you in place, we need lane judges in 2, I see headed that way, 3 and 4, please, and I need a 3 and 4 in lane judge. We also need judges on the start-finish line for handoffs, and we need gate people, please. We need gate people. We're not going to bring them in through the middle. We'll still do the in and out gate. Is that correct? Or are we coming through the middle? We do need some adults. We need some adults that can close the in gate and the out gate. How we will do this is we will run lane 1 and 3, and then we will run lane 2 and 4. So we'll have 1 and 3, and then 2 and 4. So we do need to have Lucy Nicole, if you could come run a gate, please. The last rider of each team, you need to have your left arm, please. Armband on the left arm. It looks like we've got somebody coming to the gates. We still need a lane judge in lane 3 and 4, please. judge in lane 3, please. Lane 3. Once everyone is in position, I will read the rules before we start, but I want all of the judges in place first, please. I think she wants you to get your phone. Do we have all of our judges in place? All right, and do I have, I do need someone for lane 3 and 4 for the handoff end, please. I need someone for lane 3 and 4 for the handoff end, please. I have someone for 1 and 2, but I need someone for lane 3 and 4. I know almost all of the adults ride this, so it is tough, but if we could have an adult for handoff for lane 3 and 4, and then I'll read the rules.
We just needed Lucy to come run this gate so he could go do that job. Hopefully it'll get better.
She's not running the gate.
I know. I know. And I was trying to have Lucy run the gate. So but I haven't been able to get her to understand.
Lucy, if you could run the gate, I think that Ron may be able to go judge lane 3 and 4 for us. If Lucy could come run the All right, we've got lane 3 and 4 too. All right, judges, all listen up, please, and riders. All right, Team Arena is an exciting event, and once again, we are going to run lanes 1 and 3, and then 2 and 4. Rider number 1 carrying a 12-inch baton making a left turn, passes back to rider number 2 who has moved toward the start-finish line. Rider number 1 passes baton to rider number 2. Baton must be passed behind the start-finish line. Repeat for riders number 3 and 4. Crosses finish line. Rider must be mounted to pass or receive the baton. If baton is dropped, rider passing baton must pick it up and remount horse before passing baton to the receiving rider. Disqualification for not making a left turnaround pole, hitting horse with the baton, or more than one horse at a time on the course between the starting line and the turning lines. Last rider to tie a red sock around the left arm. The team record was set in 2009 by Ross Planter, Tammy Watson, Josh Tushin, and Bill Watson. From South Dakota with a 49.856. So that's what you're shooting for. We're going to make sure we're all ready before we let you in. Our first team will be Cassandra, Curtis, Roberta, and Tyler Jarvis. From Montana, Kansas, and Montana will be in lane 1. I'm ready for you. And in lane 3, Jared Sheff, Jensen Miner, Mark Riley, and Renee Nichols from Kansas. So we have Cassandra. Well, hold up. I'm sorry. I meant lane 3, 1 and 3. So lane 3. Lane 3. We're running in order of the program, but we are running in lanes 1 and 3. So Jared Scheck, Jensen Minor, Mark Riley, and Renee Nichols. I need you in lane 3. Come on in, please. Jared Scheck, Jensen Minor, Mark Riley, and Renee Nichols. Lane 3. We are running in lanes 1 and 3, and then 2 and 4, but we are running in the order of the program. I'm sorry, I didn't make that clear. All right, Cassandra, Curtis, Roberta, and Tyler is in 1. Jared and Jensen and Mark and Renee are in 3. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 3. Thank you, lane 3. Lane 1, the Jarvis team has a good time of a 52.777. And in lane 3, we have a DQ with a no time. All right, our next heat will be in lane 2 and 4. And we need Robbie Knapp, Cindy Parsons, Megan Bland, and Penny Knapp in lane 2. Garrett Schmidt, Robert Potter, Anita Baker, and Tylee Batson in lane 4. Robbie, Cindy, Megan, and Penny from Kansas in 2. Garrett, Robert, Vanita, and Tylee in 4. I guess we have an all Kansas heat. Brenda Curry, Jasmine Brindley, Brian Aspig, and Jay Aspig. You'll be in 1 in the next heat. And lane 3 will be Bridget Cook, Darren Harriman, Justin Bland, and Ryan Ray. So we have riders in lane 2 and 4. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, a clean heat. All right. Lane 2, I'm sorry, the timer did it correct, but it did not. You will need to rewrite. I know how excited you are to do that again. I'm sorry. You may exit the arena, so we're going to need a rewrite in lane 2. And lane 4 is a good time of a 59.642. 59.642.
Hey Amanda, will you go over to lane 2 and walk with the timer?
Okay.
All right, we are ready for Brenda Curry team from Montana in lane 1 and the Brenda Cook team in lane 3. Brenda Curry, Jasmine Brindley, Brian Aspig and Jay Aspig from Montana in 1. Then Brenton Cook, Darren Harriman, Justin Bland, and Ryan Ray, all from Kansas in 3. Brenda, Jasmine, Brian, and Jay from Montana in 1. Brenton, Darren, Justin, and Ryan in 3. You have a ready light. Brooke Starry team and the Rhonda Atkins team, please be ready. When you're done riding, please bring the ribbons back to the on deck. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 76.233. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 59.832. All right, let's go ahead and start bringing in Brooke Starry, Bonnie Benboom, Leda Benboom, and Kim Hess in lane number 2. In lane number 4, Rhonda Atkins, Molly Atkins, Radar Putsier, and Tara Putsier. We have Minnesota all the way across the board. I think there might be some South Dakotas scattered in there. All right, so we need the Brooke Starry, Bonnie Benboom, Leda Benboom, and Kim Hess team in lane 2. In lane 4, Rhonda Atkins, Molly Atkins, Radar Putsier, and Tara Putsier in 4. You have a ready light. Annie Williams team and the Kira Smith team, please be ready. And you may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see the lead in lane 2. We have a 59.659, and in lane 4 we have a 64.347. All right, we're ready for Annie Williams, Jeremy Williams, Kyron King, and Michael Johnson from Montana in lane 1. I have Kira Smith, Melissa Lepp, Brianna Schneider, and Jackson Lepp from Idaho in 3, Washington and Idaho in 3. Then I need the Morgan Vanderbeek team and the Grace Meisterfeld team. You have a ready light. So we have lane 2, 1 and 3.
Lane 4 is a scratch. The Grace, Madison, Rachel, Karen, the next team. So it's heat 4, Amanda and Sherry and Deb Crew.
All right, you may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 57.633, and in lane 3, a good time of a 61.910. I think we've got a couple of changes in teams coming up, so give us just a moment, please. All right, let's just hold off, and we're going to try to get all of our changes from scratches, and then we can get our heat set up correctly, all right?
All the changes. Yeah, we're still going to use these.
gotta watch this. I can't leave it. If there's a
All right, listen up. We have some scratches, so please be ready. I'm not ready for you to come in yet. Lane judges, this next heat will be in lane 2, Morgan Vanderbeek team, and in lane 4, the Lori Gray team. The Grace Weissenfeld team is a scratch, and the Amanda Hennessy team is a scratch. So we have lane 2, Morgan Vanderbeek, Janice Haas, Mandy Schultz, and Jordan Zabel from Minnesota. And in lane 4, we have Lori Gray, Jessica Gray, Amanda Gray, and Jake Frost. So lane judges, please make that change. All right, we are going to bring in Morgan Vanderbeek, Janice Haas, Mandy Schultz, and Jordan Zabel in lane 2. Lori Gray, Jessica Gray, Amanda Gray, and Jake Gross in lane 4. All right, you may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 2, thank you. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 25.551. Did I say 25? Yeah. And I'm sorry, that would have been really fast. A DQ time of a 75.551. And in lane 4, a good time of a 64.641. All right, we're ready. Go ahead and come on in. Gina Rito, Jarrett Rito, Brian Kuntz, and Tamara England in lane 1. From Kansas, and also from Kansas, Cameron Core, Tanya Core, Sean Core, and Talian Klinsky in lane 3. 1 is Gina, Jared, Brian, and Tamara. And lane 3 is Cameron, Tanya, Sean, and Talian, all from Kansas. Next heat, the Colton Grill team and the Heather Schreiber team. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, we have a DQ in lane 3 for the 10-second rule. All right, you may exit the arena. I think I already said that. All right. In lane 1, we have a good time of 57.954 and a DQ in lane 3 as a no time. All right, we're ready for lane 2, Colton Grill and Susan Grill, Joni Vanderbeek and Lauren Vanderbeek from Minnesota. And in lane 4, Heather Schreiber, Cassie Johnson, Kayla Morell, and Cameron Eubanks. Cassie Johnson, Kayla Morell, and Cameron Eubanks in 4. We've got Minnesota and Montana. Who's going to be louder? You have a ready light. The Dave Schwabach team and Bailey Hannawalt team. Please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 2, we have a 72.964, and in lane 4, a 72.352. A pretty close heat. All right, we will be raking after the next heat. All right, Dave Schwabach, Steph Nielsen, Carol Milbrook, And Reagan Milbrook, you will be in lane 1. Bailey Hannawalt, Kira Bachner, Kim Smith, and Olivia Bowers, you will be in 3. Lane 1 is Dave, Steph, Carol, and Reagan from Minnesota, South Dakota. And in lane 3, Bailey, Kira, Kim, and Olivia. You have a ready light. Benton Ravy team and the Lynn Sidman team, please be ready. You may exit the arena, lane judges, and it is the rate time. I see a clean lead. Oh, I'm sorry. We have a flag in lane 3. Thank you. So lane 1 is a good time of a 56.709. And lane 3 is a DQ with a 65.987. All right, we'll do it. Our next heat after the rain, Benton Ravy, Tona Newland, Jeff Griffey, and Tamara Griffey will be in lane 1. And lane 3 will be Lynn Sidman, Valerie Stowey, Morgan Russell, and Jonathan Robinson. So we will have Benton, Toma, Jeff, and Tamara in 1. And 3 will be Valerie, Morgan, and Jonathan. The heat after that, Cheyenne Huber, Chloe Wilson, Morgan Lewis, and Summer Gallagher. You will be in 2. Roland Schreiber, Victoria Schreiber, Justin Smith, and Hope Smith. You'll be in 4. Cheyenne Newberg, your team will be in 2, and Robin Schreiber, your team will be in 4 next time.
Probably need to fire the on-deck card.
Well, let's let you go ahead and exit the arena. And I need lane judges, please. Lane flags, please. 1 and 3, thank you. We have a DQ in 1 with a no time, and lane 3 with a no time. Let's give them a hand anyway. That's not an easy race. All right, Cheyenne Newberg, Chloe Wilson, Morgan Morris, and Summer Dalrymple will be in lane 2. In lane 4, Rollin Schweigel, Dakota Schweigel, Justin Smith, and Hope Smith. Cheyenne, Chloe, Morgan, and Summer from Kansas in 2. Rollin, Dakota, Justin, and Hope from Montana, Kansas in 4. Next team, Chloe Puritan team, and Beth team. This heat is 2 and 4. Cheyenne Beaver, Chloe Wilson, Morgan Morris, and Summer Dalrymple. You are in lane 2. In lane 4, Rollin Schweigel, Dakota Schweigel, Justin Smith, and Hope Smith. You have a ready light.
Okay, if they can catch the horse, because I can stop the event, but I don't think I'm going to need to if they can catch the horse. And they're out down there. So, yeah. Because there was no interference up there, so.
All right, you may exit the arena. Lane judges. Lane judges, 2 and 4. All right, Chloe Puritan, Carly Lane, Joe Don Harriman, and Shanna Guttery. You guys will be in lane number 1. Go ahead and head this direction. Lane 3, Beth Romaine, Mary Jo Fisher, Cole Warren, and Peter Andrews. Lane 3, Chloe, Carly, Joe Don, and Shauna. You will be in lane 1 from Kansas. From Montana and Idaho, you will be in lane 3. You have a ready light. Next heat, Denny Nielsen team and the what's fun about nationals, isn't it? All right, you may exit the arena. Main judges. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 56.738. And in lane 3, we have a good time of a 55.716. So there are some bragging rights there. There's a little bit, you bet. All right. Now we have riders in 2 and 4, Denise and Michaela Nielsen, and Darcy Alm. Then I'll leave Aaron Till, Weston Till, Kyla Kelly, and Keith Smith in 4. So we have all Montana. We've got 2 and 4. There will be a rake after this heat. A rake after this heat. So Denise, Michaela in 2, Aaron, Weston, Kyla, and Keith in 4. You have a ready light. After the rake, Ashley Schwabkopf team and Brendan Brewer team. All right, we will have our rakers, and then it looks like we have 2 more heats. Addison England and Stephanie Jensen in lane 1. And in lane 3, Brendan Brewer, Walker Nygren, Teresa Kelly Brewer, and Cameron Kinderton will be in 3. And then our final heat will be Peggy Hunter, Bill McGowan, Mandy McGowan, and Ross Glanzer, and Kelsey Morris, Jessa Morris, Kelly Owen, and Cassidy Bowe. And if there's any more riders out there other than that, you can have a listen. Goodness, I forgot about the reride. I am so sorry. I know they've just been waiting to do that too. I am sorry. Yes, the Robbie Knapp, Cindy Parsons, Megan Bland, and Kitty Knapp. All right, we are ready. Great job, Arena Help. Thank you. All right, we have the Ashley Schlockoff, Angie Berglund, Addison Berglund, and Stephanie Jensen team in lane 1. The Brendan Brewer, Walker Nygren, Teresa Kelly Brewer, and Cameron Kinderconnect in lane 3. Minnesota in 1, and Montana and Kansas in 3. 1 and 3. You have a ready light. Next heat, Peggy Huntington, Bill McGowan, Matthew McGowan, Ross Granter, Kelsey Morris, Jesse Morris, Kelly Mooney, and Cassidy Bowe. And then we'll have our reride. Lane judges, thank you. Lane 3, thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 7.723. And in lane 3, we have a DQ with a no time. All right, we will be ready here in just a moment for Peggy Huntington, Bill McGowan, Mandy McGowan, and Ross Granter. And you may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in both lanes. Sorry, in lane 1, a DQ. Let's see, was that 2? Lane 2, sorry, was a 76.711 with a DQ, and a DQ in lane 4 with no time. All right, we'll just have our final team, our rewrite team in lane 2. Lane 2. All right, this is our rewrite of Coffee Nap, Cindy Gibson's Megan Lamp and Penny Nap in lane 2. Let's help them along. This was a timer malfunction. Robbie, Cindy, Megan, and Penny. Like to have another run. You just want to relax there for a minute and talk about it. Yeah, you'll do it again. Award schedule time that will be over in the expo. We're shooting for 6:30 in the expo building. 6:30. All right, we'll tear down the arena, please, and all the books to